Well. It looks like we've returned again with more Fallout. Let's see about progressing through the story like we did last time. Hopefully everyone's been well. I hope your day's been progressing nicely. I hope you had a good breakfast. Maybe you said hello to your family members. Maybe you're talking to one of your co-workers. I hope everything about your day has been fine. And welcome to the most relaxing stream of Fallout 4 you'll ever watch. Last time we left off, I did a whole bunch of progressing, looking for some legendary weapons, trying to progress the storyline a little bit, and dealing with the ridiculousness that is this game from Bethesda. Let's see what this game has in store for us today.
But in all seriousness, everyone, welcome back to more Fallout 4. So today, we are going to try and progress the story. Now, unfortunately, that means we also have to do some missions for Father of the Institute. And you know how much I love the Institute. So we have absolutely no choice but to help him out until we can progress the story to the point where we can go back to helping out the underground. Yay. I can't stand the Institute, okay? Can I be honest? I can't stand the Institute. Literally anything that has to do with the Institute, I cannot stand. Even when I was doing an Institute build back on Fallout 4 on the PS4 originally, it just felt like, okay, I'm technically one of the bad guys, but I don't necessarily see any benefits. To me siding with them. There is literally nothing beneficial with siding with the Institute. You would think that a faction this mysterious, this technologically advanced, would have some incredible perks to joining them, but you don't get any. Want to know what's crazy? People go after the underground because they have one of the best possible upgrades you could ever get for your character for literally any playthrough. That is ballistic weave, which essentially makes it so that any piece of clothing, well, pretty much almost every piece of clothing you find, can be turned into armor. So if you don't want to actively, oh Gata, it is good to see you. Also, yes, you saw it right on the channel as well, and also got the announcement. One Punch Man Wednesdays will be returning starting tomorrow. So I cannot wait to start reading One Punch Man again. It's been 7 months. I'll probably say this again when that reaction happens. It's been 7 months since we had anything dealing with One Punch Man and Saitama and Blast and Ninja Storm or whatever his name is, dealing with Speed of Sound, Sonic, and Flashy Flash. It's been so very long. Literally 4 months shy of being a full year of no One Punch Man. But the Underground is by far the best faction you can ally with because they give you ballistic weave. You really don't get any major benefits from any other faction. Not even the Minutemen. Not even the Minutemen give you incredibly useful perks, because Flare Gun from Preston Garvey, you could literally find that anyplace else. There really is no major benefit to any other faction other than the Underground, because at least with ballistic weave, you can give yourself more armor. Now, for me, I have been trying to find a clean black suit in the hopes that I could put some ballistic weave on it so I can actually look the part. But every other piece of clothing I come across, it can be turned into it. But I haven't been able to find a clean black suit yet. And I've been hoping that Tinker Tom would have one. But alas, no. But with ballistic weave, this suit, or any one of these suits, will immediately become better than the Silver Shroud suit I've been wearing this whole time, giving me way more defensive perks. So, unfortunately, well, actually, we're actually going to do this. Let's see, variable removal, Randolph Safe House, Underground Undercover, continue working with Father. We'll do these 3 missions, knock those out, and then I'm going to take Piper back to Sanctuary because, I mean, it would look bad on Piper if I was working with the Institute. I was just thinking that a nice suit that's armored. Literally, this came... You want to know what's funny? Ballistic Weave was a concept before John Wick. Ain't that something? This was a concept in Fallout 4 back in 2014, 15? Way before John Wick came out. So now people can really live out their John Wick days in Fallout 4 with ballistic weaving in suits. But... it's unfortunate, though, that no other faction gives you any other major benefits. Because if you join the Brotherhood of Steel, sure, you have a floating Zeppelin base and a full-on airport that is just converted to the Brotherhood of Steel. But you really don't get any benefits other than, you know, some pieces of power armor that you can, you know, get. And that's about it. And siding with the Minutemen, you really don't get anything except the quote-unquote benefits of building settlements that can go back and forth with each other, and you just building settlements all over the Commonwealth. You side with the Institute, you don't get anything beneficial. You just get stuff that is aligned with the Institute that would be no different if you were aligned with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, weapons that you can get from the Brotherhood of Steel, from the Institute, okay. You can get a Courser outfit, okay. You can have a Courser be on your side, but other than that, there really is no major benefit to joining any faction other than the Underground. Simply because of Ballistic Weave. And I consider that crazy. I consider that crazy that no other faction gives you a reason to really want to stay with them. Or pursue any major missions with them. After all this time, I'm just thinking to myself, there's no way that you could, you know, promote this. With the Institute, you get your own cubicle. You can also get that in real life, except 10 times as miserable. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, what is the difficulty on? Okay, it's on normal. I was playing on very hard with my other save files because I've been working on getting some good weapons with them. Whoa! 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 I'm being serious. What sort of bullets is my Joker using? Don't give me a kill cam if the shot isn't going to land.
Gone. Just like that.
Good old splatter. Such a wonderful little weapon here. Wait. Oh no, they're pointing me to the area that's been taken over by the super mutants! Well, fine. I shall take them all on my own. We shall eradicate them from this area, then I shall put up the Mila. Oh no, they have seen me. There's another one!
Shall we?
Hybrid, it's good to see you, my friend! Seriously, what type of bullets are in this gun? When they are able to make a person's body live in such a way. I do not know what just died, but I shall take the extra XP. 14% chance of this hitting. Will it hit? And apparently someone's discovered a trick that to ensure that your shots always land is if you get the zoom in. I could die here. I could very well die here in a moment. I need to be careful. Because I just saw him. I just saw him. Piper. I just saw him. I didn't even notice until I put my Pip-Boy up. Piper! There's a kamikaze. There's a kamikaze super mutant running towards Piper. This is gonna hurt. Run, Piper! Run, Piper! No, you don't. 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 Oh, that was a lucky shot. Oh, I saved her. I saved her before he exploded. Oh, and I don't have perks to make it so I can aim better. Okay. All right, if this was on very hard, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. I saw some. No. I saw you over there. Trying to be slick. And here I am getting toe up from the flow up just because I ain't got my armor on. I ain't got armor. I'm literally wearing a suit with absolutely no protection whatsoever except for an increase in Riz. That's it. At least that's how the kids call it. Nope, if the shot's not going to land, if it doesn't give me that zoom out shot of my face, my dude's accuracy sucks. He sucks when I use it in VATS. But if I just aim normally... Okay, that let me know that I got a critical. All right, he's down.
Watch out.
Ooh, there's a legendary up there. I hope he has a weapon for me. Please, sir. Did I just show up with you in the Richtofen voice? I didn't know that this was COD Zombies. Speaking of COD Zombies, how y'all feeling about zombies in Black Ops 6? You are not the super mutant I want to kill with this critical.
Didn't know when to quit, did they?
So I shall wait until the one I want to take out reappears once again. And there you are! Be in full view of my bullet. And die. And his body fell down to the ground, to the ground, to the ground. And his body fell to the ground, and that makes me feel good.
Time to die! I'm gonna eat your legs when you're dead!
Is this super mutant going to puberty? Is that why his voice is clacking so much? What is going on here? Was ist los? What is wrong with you? Why you smell like day old meat?
Gotta come out.
Alright. Now we make our way up to the building. Up inside of the building. Bottle caps because bullets are not cheap.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
I just took a shower! What you mean? I did not spend this money on Old Spice Eagle Fangs for you to tell me that I still stink.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
You missed the old crew from Black Ops? I remember the first time I played, from first crew, the old crew from Zombies. I remember playing through Zombies, and I think the highest I ever got was like in the, I want to say maybe the 30s? Maybe the 30s in terms of, like, stage levels? Because at the time, I was completely ignorant of all the stuff I would have to do in order to really survive, so I just did what worked. I didn't do what was optimized. The same way I am now for old games I used to play and I play them today, I go for optimization rather than just like, oh, let me just try these things out. Because when you're a kid, when you're young, when you're younger, you just try stuff out to see if they would work. But when you get older and you get to understand, and you start to fully understand gaming mechanics, this is not the weapon he had on him. So that means there could be a possibility that when I go over to his body, he'll probably have an armor piece or a melee weapon piece.
Better in our hands anyway.
See, I told you it would be armor. Cryogenic leather right leg. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. That is 20 seconds too slow. Needs to happen all the time. But when you're young and you're playing Black Ops, you just do what works. You just do what works and hope for the best. And if you have a group of friends who may turn out to be lifelong friends depending on how well the round goes or the rounds go in general and how much fun you have, you can go quite far. But for me, I never really made it past the 30s, I want to say. Not even the 40s. I dare say that I was never good enough to get to the 40s. And I know people get up in the hundreds, and I'm wondering, how much time do you dedicate to this to be this good? But I could never get all the way up there because the zombies would be too powerful, they'd overpower me, and I would be downed in a second, and then I just watch them all shamble towards the next player, then kill him, then to the next one, then kill them, and it would just be that all the time. So, you know what? One of these days you know what? One of these days we'll have a session where we look at the evolution of Call of Duty Zombies. From the first time we see it in World at War to the most recent time we've seen it with the upcoming Black Ops 6. I see an individual over in the distance. I'm the first person that needs to be revived. That would have been me. That would have been me as well. Ain't no shame in it. It just happens sometime. It just happened. My person is a horrible shot. Because this man is not meant to be a sniper. But when I'm sniping, you would think I'm still a sniper. I think we need to bring back people who sing and they're also professional hitmen. I think we need to bring characters like that back. They'll sing, but they're also incredibly proficient with their abilities to help others see Jesus quicker than normal. But yeah, one of these days we'll probably look back on the history of Call of Duty Zombies and see how far it's gone.
Oh.
And
What's that?
hello?
Arid stuff.
Oh! Right, there's a hole in the floor. Man, I thought I was gonna fall to my death. And there's the elevator if you want to get down quicker. But there's no guarantee that you will live from that encounter. Have Christoph Waltz or August Dale playing the singing hitman? Christoph Waltz would be a perfect singing hitman. Literally every role he does is perfect. Whether he's a good guy or a bad guy, every role he does is perfect. Well, that's fantastic. Alright, so real quick, let me come up here, take out this super mutant. Then I gotta step away to take care of something. So how did my VATS shot not take him out? Alright, so that's another Mila put up. So, for the time being, I will be right back. I gotta take care of something immediately. This requires my immediate attention. And then we'll continue off in a little bit. I'll be right back. And we are good to go now. Everything has been cleared up. And now we need to move on to the next mission. Apologies for having you wait so long. I've been keeping my ears to the ground recently for Warhammer 40k Darktide, because that's actually a game I really want to play when it gets to PS5. And they recently had a patch, a hotfix, that dropped for Space Marine 2. Now, I don't know if this means that matchmaking has been bettered in comparison to how it's been. But I checked it, and it doesn't appear like matchmaking stability in and of itself has been increased. Gajiel, I believe Gajiel was going to check on that for me when the last I talked to him. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. And I've been looking out for any new gaming news. But it's been kind of quiet, other than, you know, them showcasing like a Unreal Engine 5 Halo. And that's pretty much the most recent thing that I've seen. But nothing that's been necessarily on my radar. Oh, them showcasing that Red Dead Redemption is finally having a PC release date 14 years later. So that's one thing. And I really don't see anything new to gaming other than, you know, Sparking Zero and Silent Hill 2. And that's pretty much it. Like, I haven't really seen anything incredibly recent at the moment. Yeah, I haven't, because I've been looking out, trying to see if there's anything brand new that is worthy of my attention. And I really haven't seen anything. So that means they haven't had a PC release? Apparently not. Red Dead Redemption 1 apparently hasn't had a PC release. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's been almost 15 years, and you mean to tell me that Red Dead Redemption 1 has never had a PC release before? But yeah, it says here, Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare finally hit PC on October 29th of this year, 14 years after Rockstar's Wild West epic first launched on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 back in 2010. For the first time in its storied legacy, John Marston's beloved journey can be experienced on PC in stunning new detail, with both Red Dead Redemption and its iconic zombie horror companion story, which we neglected to ever try and replicate or translate over to our future games in the future, Undead Nightmare, arriving to PC on October 29th. And this is Rockstar saying this. So yeah, this is going to be the first time that Red Dead Redemption is the first game and Undead Nightmare is on PC. In 14 years. That is crazy. Because you think without all these different ports they keep putting out and all these different versions of their games they keep making and remaking to you know, have people buy, because you know you love Rockstar. You know you love Rockstar. Buy our game. Buy Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the definitive edition. You know, the one with the weird-looking 3D models and the constant rain that obscures your view and the shoddy gameplay and stuff. You know, we kind of fixed it a little bit, but go ahead. Also, Red Dead Redemption 2, we remastered that for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 play as well, but we didn't optimize it so it could run at 60 FPS. But by all means, get Red Dead Redemption 1. Because we know you want to play the first story 14 years later. We know you want to play Undead Nightmare and wonder why we never tried putting Undead Nightmare 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2, or even having a zombie mode in Grand Theft Auto 5, or any other game we would release after that. We'll let the PC players now wonder why we haven't done that. They had all day. they had all day. Oh, eliminate the courser, and they're apparently within the domain of the glowing sea, which means I need to get some ballistic weave and apply it to Morgan's spacesuit, so I'm able to go to the glowing sea. A zombie mode in GTA 5, that would be sick. That's what I'm gonna tell you this. So I played Grand Theft Auto 5 when it came out on the PlayStation 3 originally. Matter of fact, do I still have that disc? I do not have my original Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, wait, hold on. GTA 5. That came out on PS3 as well, didn't it? Am I crazy? Didn't that come out on PS3 as well? Okay, I wasn't crazy. So I don't have my original PlayStation 3 disc of Grand Theft Auto 5, but I do got the PlayStation 4 version. But a zombie mode. Okay, let's just be honest here. Rockstar, with their DLC, they peaked at Undead Nightmare. When it comes to DLC for their games, they peaked with Undead Nightmare. It was by far one of the best DLCs I have ever played for a video game. Literally turning the entire map of Red Dead Redemption 1 into a zombie wasteland where zombies were everywhere. Even some of your favorite people got turned into zombies, like Herbert Moon. Well, no. You were actually grateful that he turned into a zombie, because then you could kill him without repercussions, because of what an insensitive individual he is in general. But an entire zombie wasteland in the open map of Red Dead 1. And not only that, but you can get like different outfits and different clothes, see different mythological creatures. Like, who remembers the chupacabra? Who remembers hunting down the chupacabra over in the I want to say the Mexico part of the map? Or who remembers trying to wrangle a unicorn? A literal unicorn that you could then turn into your own personal mount. Or one of the 4 horses of the apocalypse. The war horse, which was essentially a horse that was on fire. Or the famine horse that would never run out of energy. Or the pestilence horse that would have would have these flies all around it, and it had increased durability. Or the death horse, where if you were riding that horse and you rode past a zombie, their heads would just literally explode. They would die on contact with the horse. Not only that, but you have different types of weapons as well, such as holy water and the like. And it was fun going back and forth between different locations that were getting ransacked by zombies, because you had to save these people. And when you save these people, you were protecting these people from the zombie onslaught. There was a literal zombie horde mode that you could play in this DLC. And for the life of me, I can't understand why Rockstar didn't try to do that for their vastly superior, graphically, mechanically, narratively prequel of Red Dead 1 with Red Dead 2. Can you imagine going through the map that... Because it's already creepy enough when it gets dark out in the world of Red Dead 2. Especially when you have the voodoo people who come to try and kill you in the swamp. Like, say, for instance, the lady that was... Y'all remember when I was playing Red Dead 2? There was this lady just crying in the swamp by herself, and I was all like, lady, you all right? Then she got up and she started walking towards me with a knife in hand. Her face was painted white, and she had a white gown on, and she was walking towards me real slowly. Then all of a sudden, she had some buddies who ran up on me, and I think one of them got me, and they stabbed me in the chest, and I died. Just imagine the creepiness of the swamp that's around, what is it, Saint Denis? Imagine that whole... Just imagine Saint Denis in general being just ran over by zombies everywhere. We already got supernatural things in the game due to the fact that there's an actual vampire that you can find and or kill in Red Dead if you do certain things at a certain time. But The fact that we never got like a continuation of Undead Nightmare, like even as a secondary mode, like a separate thing. It doesn't even have to be in the main story or something. You can be just separate from it, like a standalone. The fact that we never got that for Red Dead 2, as great as that game is a crime. And the fact that they never tried to do the same thing for GTA 5 is also a crime. Instead, they focused on monetizing as much of online as they could, and they just left single player to the back burner. And I mean, Grand Theft Auto 5 should have been the sign that said, like, hey, we're not going to get anything as great as Undead Nightmare again, because they just, as soon as they got done with the main story of Grand Theft Auto 5, any updates towards it was just pretty much left out. And all they've ever done after that was just make it so that they would put enticing things in front of people for online, and they never progressed further than that. And then they did the same thing for Red Dead 2. Sure, you had a fantastic story with Red Dead 2. Mechanically, graphically, everything about it, just absolutely fantastic. But that's as far as Rockstar's quality went, because they never went further. They should have went further. They should have went further, because not everyone cares about going online in multiplayer. The Night Folk. Yes, the Night Folk. Those same individuals. Those same people. Those same individuals, those same night people. Let alone not just talking about Undead Nightmare and, you know, DLCs like it in Rockstar games. How about making it so that Red Dead 2 can run at 60 FPS? Huh? It ain't like Rockstar is I find them more terrifying than the Murphy Brood. Yeah, the Night Folk are terrifying, especially when you encounter them and you ain't got a torch and you ain't got no light, or it's just the moonlight and it's very, very dark out. It's very, very dark out. That dude was already limping. What happened to him? Why was he already limping? I didn't shoot him. But when it's dark out, encountering the Night Folk was a terrifying experience. It was very scary because they don't say nothing. They just growl at you first. They go like, ah. And then they just start walking towards you slowly. And that was it. But the fact that they never tried doing anything as far as, like, giving us an Undead Nightmare 2. Or anything of that nature.
Here's trouble! Still in one piece. What was that?
Viper, don't get in the way of my shot.
Good riddance.
They were all limping. Why were they all limping? What were all y'all limping for? What you limping for? But okay, can I be honest here? I honestly feel like if studios are making games nowadays and the frame rate for them runs at 30 and they're doing updates for the game and games can hit 60 and games that were said like, oh, we chose to run it at 30 because we wanted to increase the visual quality of our game, and then later on you decide, oh, let's go ahead and boost the frame rate to 60 because it's not delivering a smooth experience. And my thing is, if you know that 30 FPS is going to enforce a far more visual quality than, you know, performance quality, go with performance quality. People will complain less if their game runs smooth versus people who are all like, man, this game sure looks nice. But you don't hear people go, this game sure looks nice. I don't even care. Let me do this right. Let me say this right, because some people will actually say this. Man, this game looks absolutely beautiful. I never want it to run at a faster frame rate. No one has ever said that. So when we get games that look great and can run graphically, can run everything graphically smooth without an issue, for example, like the Horizon games, then there's no excuse why. I keep thinking I'm hearing gunshots. Oh, I am. Wait, did it just straight up disappear? Oh, it's right over there. Don't get too close to the buildings. Honestly, I'd be playing Red Dead now.
Blue, we're not alone here.
I'd be playing more of it if the game could run at a smooth frame rate. If it could run at 60, I'd be playing it right now. I would be just exploring the town and everything if it ran really, really smooth. If it ran smoother than just 30 or 35 FPS. Because Red Dead is the type of game where it does, in fact, play better and it feels more comfortable to play if the gameplay is already smooth. If the frame rate is smooth. That's just my opinion, though. I'm really big on games running smoothly because that's how you get the most enjoyment out of it. And I would complain less. I would moan and groan less if more games actually had that going for them. But not every game does that. And I question it because a lot of these companies that make millions of dollars are somehow unable to bring that sort of thing to the table. So I just wonder sometimes. I'm just wondering. Pay it no mind. Just wondering out loud. So the courser's over here. So we need to go to the Fort Hagen satellite array and make our way to the courser.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Now, we can't have you spoiling that I'm here. I also need to be careful when I'm out here in the wild since my character is level 80. That would also increase the more difficult type of enemies that could appear. Like, say, for instance, a mythic Deathclaw. Definitely don't want any of those showing up. Oh, I tell you what, this sniper rifle is mighty clean, I tell you that. You gave that turret the Yasop treatment. I really did. This sniper rifle is clean.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Does your mother know you're using that type of language? Quite unbecoming for a lady.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Oh.
I'll be over soon.
Oh, you just decided you just gonna sneak over here. Why did my guy stand up? We're supposed to be sneaking. Why did you stand up? This stream, I want to see if I can get someone to lift off as soon as I shoot him in the head. Okay, they got immediately bodied, but it's not exactly the same thing. Yes, that's right. Keep giving me ammo. I love all the ammo. I love all the ammo. And the ammo loves me. Alright, so there's the courser right there. So let's see, what is in the distance? What was that? What is in the distance? Where a courser would be hiding. I don't trust running upright at dark. Because something is more than likely to see me while I am running. I'll do it in short spurts. You cannot go that way. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't go that way? It's telling me where I need to go! It's telling me the location I have to go in order to take out a courser is in a place where it's telling me I can't go. Huh? Look, I don't trust the dark in any way. I don't. Okay, I can't go any further. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we made it to... Okay, all right. I know where we are. Wow, they're really going to make me go to the Nuka World area because this is where the courser is.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
We've got company. Family's asking me what I want for lunch. I see that Assaultron in the back. We're gonna go into VATS, because everything can move slower that way. Give me a sec while I talk to them. Look at that. Look at that draw distance animation. Look at that draw distance animation. It's a good thing I didn't take the shot. It's a good thing. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. This is important. All right, I'm back. Now, how far was it going to go before the animation seizes up? There it is.
Hey, something's out there. Found them and they do not look friendly. Wish it hadn't come to that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, la, 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 la. La, la, la. La 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 la. Where you think you going? Where you think you going?
If I break that arm, you can't use a gun.
This is normal for other journalists. What was that?
Piper, did you just shoot me in the back? Grenade! Piper, if I'm shooting, it is common gun practice not to run in front of someone when they're already shooting. Woo! His head's gone. I'm so glad the deliverer has so many shots I could load in. Hold still. 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 Just you wait until my AP gauge fills up again. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, you're gonna be in for it when my bar fills up. Joa! Yes, we are back with more Fallout 4. We have to hunt down a courser for the underground. I'm just doing some missions before I have to continue working with Father before I can continue the main story. Hold still. 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 Ah. No ranged weapons? Yes, I have plenty.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Ah, he moved. You moved.
No brains, aren't ya? Some wrong people today.
Now let's go for the legs.
Almost got that leg impaired.
Oh, almost got it.
Some wrong people today.
All right, only one left is Commander Kaler. I have a critical. Why won't it trigger? Why won't it proc? Ooh, well, that's one way to get the leg. Heavy combat armor, chest piece. Heavy combat armor, right arm.
But none of these things are in my color.
All right, that's a chunk right there. That's an assaultron right there. I'll take the Illuminous. I'll take the Illuminous. All this armor. All this armor, and it couldn't even keep you safe from a Joker wearing a fedora and a neck scarf. Heavy combat armor is pretty solid. I believe it is. I don't doubt it. However,
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
uh-huh. Wait a minute. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? What? What? In order for me to take down this Courser, I gotta go to Nuka World. I'm just now looking at the, okay, I paid attention to the part where it says variable removal, Roboco Battle Zone. However, Roboco Battle Zone is all the way in Nuka World, and I gotta go through the whole intro of Nuka World. I'm not doing that. Nope, we're gonna save that for some other day, but we're not doing Nuka World right now. Harvey,
Goddamn Raiders. I should have known.
I know you are meant to lure people to Nuka World because you're secretly a slave there. No, we are not going to Nuka World. I am going to finish the main story of this game with this character first. I'm going to roll credits on this character first. I am not going to Nuka World. We ain't doing that right now. Done got me upset. Thinking that I was going to be doing like, oh, so the courser's just here at the entrance. No, it says it's inside. Oh, okay. Let me just get inside of the subway area and take it down there. No. It's all the way in Nuka World. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Clear hostiles at Coast Guard Pier. I believe I've been there already. I have indeed been there already. So the closest and safest place to teleport would be the Egret Tours Marina. So, to prepare... Sun is out, I think. Therefore, gun is out. And now we teleport over. Because I'm pretty sure the super mutants have already repopulated the area. And the thing is, this character doesn't specialize. This character doesn't specialize specifically in rifles. He specializes in pistols. Sneaking and pistols. Basically sneaking and just maining the deliverer, to be quite honest. Sure, my wounding combat shotgun will do a whole bunch of work. But a lot of the perks are just towards sneak damage and using the deliverer. So I don't even necessarily have all the perks necessary for me to get like Grim Reaper Sprint, 4-Leaf Clover, not even Ricochet, and some of the other incredibly beneficial luck perks. A lot of these I've just been putting on just so I can do more sneak stuff. And this isn't even my dedicated sneak character. This is just my character where I'm just doing a whole bunch of stuff for them. That just works. Yep, knew I was gonna come across one of you jokers at some point. Where are those gunshots coming from? I thought I was gonna be here. I do need to take out that suicider, though. He will be an issue if he decides to go for a long, enthusiastic walk.
Doesn't seem like a great place to linger, Blue.
Piper? Why would you just brazenly walk out in the open? When we're right here in a place full of super mutants. You hate super mutants. Why would you do something that would automatically make you a target? Why would you do that? Alright. Big guy sleep. He's sleeping. The other guys don't know. They don't know. Skirmisher's right there. Can we get him? Go to sleep. Don't move. Just go to sleep. Why are you running? Why did he run? Why is he running? Why is he running? Why? Okay, don't move. Okay, cool. Sleep. Sleep. Go to sleep. And I don't even have the perk that can make it so I can aim better if I hold my breath. I'm just waiting for the sway. to kind of ease up. All right, so where's the if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, guy. Where is he? Where is he? That is not you. However, I shall put myself in good spot. What the? What the? Huh? He's suddenly on the second floor? What? He's suddenly on the second floor. Y'all, he was just up there. And then I saw someone moving on the second floor. What? Huh? Oh Lord, someone's getting closer. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh, it's you. It had to be you. It had to be you.
What? Who's there?
Piper, run!
Where'd
I'm sorry, Piper! Oh, I'm so sorry!
Hey! You disappear! No fair!
I shot him from the front and the bullet launched him forward. What are these bullets made of in this game? Hey, Piper? Honey? I'm glad you're all right. Sometimes it is okay to take advantage of your followers' invincibility. Because, it helps. Also, because frankly, none of your, we got Django physics here. Yeah. Say goodbye to Miss Collins. It's like, yeah, it is Django. It is Django physics here. Ooh, glowing soda. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with a little glowing soda. Is that marker moving? I think that marker's moving. We got a super mutant up in there. Da 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 da. Ooh, makeshift battery. I have need of that if I need lead. Alright, back to Desdemona. Then we gotta put Piper away. Has it been an hour? It's been an hour already? It's been an hour already. And I've been just messing with nonsense. Pam's got a new job for you. Where are you, drummer boy? I know you're gonna tell me that. Oh, what? You have nothing to tell me? Slacking on your job. Desi!
I heard Randolph got B-811 out of the Commonwealth, in large part thanks to you. You're proving to be a valuable addition to the railroad.
Happy to help.
My gut says Mr. Timms is exactly who he says he is. But Pam isn't convinced yet. Until she signs off, no direct contact.
Maximum capacity, huge flamer. You literally, as my reward for doing this, you gave me a big old giant flamethrower. Hey, level up. Okay, so we need some beneficial perks. I'm very tempted to get more bloody mess, but at the same time, my accuracy sucks. It is absolute trash, and I am not a big fan of it. However, I need to get some more luck skills so I can pull off more criticals more often. So, luck increase. So that way, I can get Grim Reaper's Sprint. And then 4-leaf clover. And critical banker, because critical banker is very nice. Alright, we did the missions for the railroad. Piper! Go home.
Hey.
What can I do?
Hey, Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Too much sugar is bad for you.
It's time we part ways.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Don't say it like that, because I'll head home too. I will head home too. But Sanctuary Hills, if you please. Because I'm about to do something I don't like to do. I'm about to help the Institute. Because honestly, if I were to do like a session where I'm playing through the Institute and I'm only siding with them, it would be torture. It would be torture for me to help them out. Because I don't like them. I don't like them. I can't stand them. Their existence makes my stomach turn in anger. Let's go talk to the Courser.
I've been waiting for you.
How did you say that with your mouth closed?
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember, the synths are the primary objective. Harm must be avoided at all costs. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
The only thing I like about the Institute is their base, and that's it. That's the only thing they got going for them! That's the only thing! Oh, also, and I can't even call this a perk if you sign with the Institute. If you sign with the Institute, the only thing you get that is exclusive only to them Because their weapons and armor is not exclusive, because their synths will always be outside in the open, and you can get the armor and weapons from them. But the only thing that's specific to the Institute is the fact that you can get grenades that can call in weak, unarmored synths to help you out. When I say weak, I mean they are so weak that they literally spawn in with a basic pistol or a basic rifle, and they have absolutely no armor on. You just see their underskeleton. Like when you shoot a normal synth and you get down to their skeleton underneath, those are the things that spawn in with you when you throw down a backup grenade. And that's it. You don't get no technologically advanced weapon or anything, because you can literally just farm from it from the National Guard training yard or whatever. They don't have anything beneficial whatsoever. Yeah, the Institute ain't worth it. Where'd the ghoul come from? Why is it trying to get on the action too? Okay, so we got the Brotherhood of Steel, we got the Railroad, and we got the Institute fighting at the exact same time. Okay, we need to find another way around. Well, the copter's down. Did you know you can put ballistic weave on the battered fedora? Yep, last time I looked up ballistic weave, which was pretty recent, I saw the list of all the stuff that could, have ballistic weave on it. But I will say, as far as like armor goes, having an armored headpiece, incredibly beneficial. If I'm remembering correctly, there's supposed to be like a secret entrance. I think there's supposed to be like an underground entrance or something. I'm trying to remember where. Oh! Perfect. Cricket! Y'all better not harm Cricket. She's the one that gives you the spray and pray. While y'all doing all that nonsense outside, I'm just walking through, cause everyone likes me. What did I just walk into?
Made it. This time, ain't my fight. Make it move now. Wasteland.
Ain't nobody scared of you, boy. Great chance to pick up the silly railroad. Hey, yo, y'all got explosive rounds? Chill. Great chance to pick up the silly railroad coat that weighs like 50 pounds. But why would you wear something that weighs that much?
saw something, huh?
Hey, get up! Get up!
Whoa! You...
I'm gonna be sick.
They all
What's that
see me as friends. They all see me as friends. So I can walk through here. Because they all see me as friends. La 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 la. A Gauss rifle is nice. An instigating Gauss rifle is nicer.
That's it, huh?
Don't bother my friend here. He's dead tired.
All right. Still in one piece.
Keep him off me!
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no!
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. All right, Synth.
Please!
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Think we're okay.
I will take that aluminum can as a souvenir. Can I teleport straight into the Institute from inside this building? You cannot fast travel from this location. Hi, fellas. Don't go in that room. Everything's fine. Don't go in there. Ooh, heavy synth pieces. Exterminator's Knuckles? There was a legendary synth in here? And all you had was some brass knuckles that works well against crabs and bugs? Worthless. Absolutely worthless. It's crazy how heavy Where's my inventory? Okay. I'm gonna pick up that. You're carrying too much and can't run! Wait, 27.4. Is that 27.4 pounds? And yet... You're carrying too much and can't run! But this thing bounces around like a convenience store balloon. Okay. Yes. Because that's how weight works. Then again, this is coming from the same person that decided that bobby pins suddenly had to have weight in Fallout 76. And someone sent Todd Howard a box of bobby pins for him to understand. Yeah, bobby pins weigh nothing, so it shouldn't matter how many we have on our person. That should not make us over encumbered. Ooh, another one. Ghoul Slayer's pipe revolver pistol. Not exactly the type of legendary I was hoping to see from a synth. Hold on. Railroad Armored Coat Mark 1. How heavy? Seriously, how heavy is this thing? 26 pounds? Why?
No. I don't want that.
Here's the Mark IV. 44 pounds! This one is even heavier. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Because your coat is too heavy, we cannot teleport you, even though that should not factor into you moving! I gotta spend a perk to make it so I can fast travel while I'm over encumbered. That's annoying. Okay, let's talk to Father. I am so tired. I am so tired of this guy. I'm so tired of Father. I really am. Narrative-wise, I don't care. Wait, I gotta speak to him in the ruins. I gotta speak to him in the ruins of the CIT. Okay, narratively wise, I feel like the Institute is incredibly flawed as the big bad in this game. I think narratively they are misguided and short-sighted. Because my thing is, they want a world, because they built synths for the intent purpose of trying to replace people above ground because it would be better for everyone. And yet, they couldn't figure out a way to make it so that, you know, radioactive areas are less radioactive. You can literally make almost unkillable walking Terminators, but you can't figure out how to create ways for people to live in this environment. And your big idea is to just replace everyone above ground. But how are you going to repopulate the Earth then? You're just going to fill it full of synths? So that when everyone is a synth human, no one will be. Like, what was their big...
Engaging hostile life form.
Someone there? An enemy may be utilized.
Damaged.
I don't think these super mutants are going to last long. Just seeing the flashes of their guns shooting. This is like walking up on our very first Corsair and you saw the battle happening every floor you went up.
You lose.
There's still one here. There's still a super mutant here. And I don't know where he at. Don't come round the corner. Don't come round the corner. Don't come round the corner for me. Doom, 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 doom. See you down the hallway. See you down the hallway. Oh yeah, I remember that. I felt like Danny Glover in Predator 2. Like, we got a new player in town. There's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bodies in here. Wow, look at this carnage. There's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bodies in here. Oh-dee-do. Oh-dee-do. Oh-dee-do-do-do-do-do-dee-do-do-do. You want to know I'm so happy that doesn't exist in Bethesda games? There's enemies that choose to try and sneak up on you in order to get a kill in. I am so glad that they never thought of doing that for any of their games. Because I honestly feel that would be absolutely terrifying for you to turn around and you see an enemy that's been sneaking behind you but you couldn't hear them simply because they have a very high sneak stat and they just suddenly start attacking you. The jump scare factor would be inhumane at that point. What the? Huh? What? What? Wait, am I not supposed to? Can I? Yep, I can slip through. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Question. 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 Did I miss something here? I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Speaking of Predator, I would love a new Predator game.
Kyushu, Predator Hunting Grounds just came out with a PS5 update.
I don't care. We need a brand new Predator game. Let us be a brand new Yautja, looking to prove themselves. Kitty, hi, hello, how are you? I hope you are doing well. The heck? How am I? Hold up. Wait a minute. Did this? Hold on. You know what? I just remembered I got turned around in this place when I came here the first time too. I'm trying to remember. How did I get out of here? There was a door. There's actually a door. There's a door around here someplace. And my brain isn't remembering it. All right, local map. It's right here. There's a whole separate section. This got me the first time I ran through here too. Survival? No. This is just on normal. I'm not doing survival. Because I wouldn't last. I would not last. I'm in one piece. You? Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this might be the moment. This might be the moment where I go off. This might be the moment where I go off. Look at him. Just standing up here like he fine. Like he okay. No, we gonna save. We gonna save. We gonna save. We gonna save right here, right quick.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But what about your mom, though?
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
No, we call that plot armor.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
So let me tell you why I continuously hate Father. You know, my main character's very own son. I can't stand him. I can't stand the ground he walks on. His very existence makes my stomach turn in anger. I just hate him. This Joker said, I said, is that all I am? An experiment to you? And he says, no, that's not all. He didn't just say no. He didn't just say no. If he says no, you weren't. He just says, no, that's not all. But I did want to see what would happen, though. And I'm like, huh? What? My 60-year-old son. Why? And you don't even mention your mama. You don't even mention the fact that your mama died holding you, protecting you like a mama should. And you're all like, I'm so glad you found me. You don't even bring your mama up. See, that's usually why even if you 60 years old, if I'm still living, you still get whoopings. You come from a black family, you get whoopings. And I can't wait to whoop him in the worst possible way. I'll be right back because I think family just got home with lunch. Hold tight, everybody. This rant will continue. Okay, I'm back. Look at me looking all majestic. Kneeling down like I'm the spirit. Like this is a Zack Snyder movie, but with 100% less slow-mo. Well, no, I can't say that because I use VATS. Just me looking out at the whole area that I survey. Alright, you're gone. Doing okay, was able to stand with help today. Look, that already just made this stream 100 times better. Hearing that news, I'm so glad you're making good progress. I am so happy you're making good progress. Ooh, got him in the butt cheek. Midsection. Why are you running? Why are you running? It's crazy how I'm more accurate not using VATS than I would be if I were using VATS. The only thing I need to concern myself with is the sway. Mankind redefined. Attend the directorate meeting. The Institute's directorate is meeting, and Sean has asked that I be there. Okay, so here's my thing about the Institute, and you guys are gonna understand a lot more once we get into this director meeting, because their viewpoint on the Commonwealth is incredibly askew and misguided. Incredibly askew, misguided, and just outright stupid. But we'll get into it once we hear the meeting that they want to have.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Got synths walking around like they're stormtroopers. That reminds me, I need to clean out my PlayStation.
Sir,
since it's already October.
What exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
You can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
And you know what? I don't care. I don't care.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
I'm smart enough to know that if a bullet goes through your head right now, I can replace you. There's no greater logic than that.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
This is almost like Leonard Nimoy speaking to the lady that was in charge during Dark Side of the Moon, where he says, "I will ignore your condescending tone if you will heed the gravity of mine."
What the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Mankind redefined. This is the first... Wow, this has been such a long time since I had a trophy pop up. Started mass fusion. Oh, snap! We have reached the end! Or at least near the end. This makes me think of those 2 pages of chapter 1125 in 1125 in One Piece. Wait, where'd he go? I'm about to say you moving kind of fast for a dude who dying.
Sean.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
You know what? When he was saying like the personal matter that needs to be discussed later on in the data breach, I thought they found out that I was the one who was leaking stuff. I thought they were the one. I thought they found out that I'm actually working with the railroad, because I am siding with them. That's not even a question. Yo, Doc. Yeah, ain't no scientist just jumping over railings like that. I got the legs. I got the agileness for that. The agility for that.
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
So for me, I don't like the Institute because their overall behavior is that of like, oh, you're from above ground. They seem like the individuals that will just look you up and down, like from head to toe, and then maybe take a step back because they don't want none of your outside smell. They may treat you like the apes do humans in like the old Planet of the Apes movies. They're like, these humans have terrible diseases, like that. They'll toot their noses up at you like you're a surface dweller. Oh, disgusting! Did you bathe in disinfectant bleach? They seem like that. And I gotta continue working with Father before I can go back to the underground. I don't like working with him. I don't like working with him. Fine. Fine.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Are you not coming with me? Woman, where is you going? You supposed to be coming with me. Why are you doubling back? Get in the elevator! Get in the elevator! Get in the elevator! What are you doing? Fine, I'll go by myself. But yeah, Joe, the only thing the Institute really has going for it is the fact that their workspace is clean. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Ooh. Relaying to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Well, yes. You are now enemies! Yes, failed call to arms. Now I ain't gotta deal with Paladin Dance and his rinky-dink group anymore, because I tell you what, dealing with the Brotherhood of Steel on a playthrough that doesn't want anything to do with the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Don't worry, this newly christened splatter will do the job. Oh. Hey, pal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you see me now. Never mind. Okay, he can see me. You can see me now. Things that bother you never bother me. I'm so happy and fine. La 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 la.
Is that a chopper I hear? That sounds like a chopper, I do declare. That sound like a chopper. Outside.
I thought I heard the chopper outside. I was about to take it out. I don't see it though. Haven't seen the SpongeBob pilot in decades. I haven't seen it in a while either. Actually, you know what? I feel like I haven't seen the... I hear gunshots. Where they at? Oh, there they are. Who knew you could bleed a vertebrate? Goodbye. Wait for it. If you can make vertebrates bleed, then people will cease to believe in them. When I tell you a wounding combat shotgun with maximum mods on it is by far the most overpowered thing in the game, believe me.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Good thing I got that Mass Fusion Executive Lab password. Yup. Personal intramail 7:30 in the year 2077. Not what I'm looking for. Not that one either. Here we go. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on sub-level 01. I've also increased security on all the key readers in the building, so you'll need your executive key card handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find it disturbing that current events, e.g. global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contact with the U.S. military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. Carl! I've never dedicated that much time to like the accent before.
Dr. Fillmore.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys?
Downstairs. Because there's also a bobblehead down in here that I need to get my hands on.
Going down.
You were too late. I'll see you at the bottom. Remember to lock and load. You never know what type of enemies you're gonna run into down here. But you need to make sure that all of them are ready to bleed. 'Cause that's what this weapon does. How'd you get in here? I left you upstairs. Did you relay inside the elevator? Wouldn't this voice just get on your nerves or like...
It's an ambush!
What was that? Over here!
Oh my goodness, it's a dude with a rocket launcher. Don't worry, I'll come back and get ya. If it's a legendary sniper rocket launcher, I'll be sure to get my hands on it. Bye-bye now. Look at this. Gotta go, guys. Be safe and be good. You continue to rest up, Kitty. I know that goes without saying, but we once again look forward to your 100% recovery report and you being able to go back home.
Blow the conduit! Now!
It's clever.
This combat shotgun, it eats everything. But I need to get back upstairs because ain't no way you're gonna give me, keys. Ain't no way you're gonna give me an enemy that is legendary at the top floor, all the way up there, and me not get back up there. Ain't no way. Oh, there's a bobblehead. Yep, I think that's the strength bobblehead. The strength bobblehead is right there. So we... I gotta get upstairs to get that legendary that guy has. It is necessary for history. I need it. No, I'm gonna need y'all to make it so I can get back upstairs. You can't have a legendary there and I can't get to it. You can't do that. What sort of blasphemous nonsense is this? If I had the Brotherhood of Steel jetpack, I could get back up there. I'm upset. I'm upset. That was a legendary directly in front of my face and I can't get it. I need the Brotherhood of Steel jetpack in order to get there. That upsets me. It upsets me greatly. That's loot that is not being looted. And I hate loot that can't be looted because it's loot that will always loom in my mind. Unlooted loot looms in my mind and I need it. It's nerve-wracking. Why can't I just... Y'all couldn't give a brother a grappling hook so I could just climb up there? Y'all couldn't give a brother something?
Going down.
And this game was before they gave you the option of like, oh, all the legendary stuff that you can get your hands on? Yeah, we'll give it back to you. We'll have it in a separate stash for you later on. No, they don't think about giving me anything like that. This is before Borderlands 3 said like, hey, any legendary or any purple that you pick up.
We lost someone.
We'll have in a stash for you to pick up later on. Ooh, legendary. What do you have, sir? Fall down so I can check your body. A knock. This Joker's got an institute rifle. He's got an institute rifle. I've been looking for an enemy that uses an institute rifle so I could get like a bleeding version. But it'll still never be stronger than the combat shotgun would bleed on it. Does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer and less damage during the day. Part of me wants...
Not like this. No.
They usually don't speak as they're dying. Are you an anomaly? I don't hear them speak saying like, no, not like this. I've never heard that. Usually I take their heads off, so, you know, them saying that tends to not be something that they actually say. But, bruh, come on. The Institute rifle, a legendary Institute rifle, and it's not bleeding. Ugh. Maybe I'd care more if I was playing an Institute character that specifically only did things for the Institute. But I am secretly going to betray them. So I don't feel too attached to that possibility. And another thing I wanted to bring up, according to Fallout, is I feel like our main character should not be talking. I feel like they should have just stuck with, like, our silent protagonist.
Not a bad piece of work for its time.
I understand what they wanted to do, but they shouldn't have gone through with it. Because having a voice character means that you are no longer able to roleplay the way that you want to in terms of the story. You now have to follow this character's mentality and his mannerisms, so the ability to cosplay as this just random person whose personality is only dictated by what you say and by the choices you make is now dictated by an individual who's already pretty much established. The only thing that changes is just the name of the character. But this character is already established. They're already here. They exist, and they have their own personality and their own mannerisms and their own speeches and all sorts of stuff. Battered fedora. Just remember that can have ballistic weave on it. I'm taking it with me. And I feel for this game, we should not have a talking protagonist. Because I feel like any spoken lines should only be spoken by the person who's playing this character, and not by the character itself. I feel like Allie! Can I move past you in the bathroom, please? Thank you. There's nothing here. You're excused. But like I said, I know that what they were trying to go for. But going forward and playing this, and the more I play it, the more I feel like, yeah, I don't need to hear my guy talk. And no disrespect to the person that's voicing both the male lone survivor and the female lone survivor, but I feel like they shouldn't talk. And that's probably the reason why you don't get a voice character in Starfield, because they realize this.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait.
Let me put on Morgan's suit. That'll protect me from the radiation.
Initiating decontamination sequence.
For those of you who liked Prey. Morgan, you!
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the ring.
So where exactly am I storing this? Beryllium agitator.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Is that all the security you had?
Please wait.
I'm just asking for a friend. Is that all the security you had? Tell me, Century Bot, do you bleed? That saved me a couple of bullets.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Now imagine Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. Fallout 4 easily. This game has its grand share of problems, but I vastly enjoy this more than 76. Mind you, I really haven't touched 76 since like 2 Halloweens ago. I want to say 2. I want to say 2, if not 3. 2, if not 3 Halloweens ago was the last time I messed with Fallout 76. And frankly, Fallout 76 doesn't really offer me anything that I would enjoy more in that than I do in 4. But that's just me. Correct answer? Uh-huh. Of course it's the correct answer. Fallout 76, I don't care how good. Here's my thing, and people need to understand this. I don't care how good of an update Fallout 76 has gotten. I don't care. The foundation of the game still exists, and if people are already tired of Fallout 76 and its foundation, then no update that you launch for it is going to make it any better than what it was before. You can mitigate some of the annoyance, but not completely to the point where people will regard it as a great Fallout game. That's not gonna happen. You gotta wait until next year to play as a ghoul. You could have had that as one of your classes or one of your... I'm having a conversation here. You could have had that as one of your different default appearances when the game launched. Because you can't tell me that people have waited until this year to think about, hey, I want to play a ghoul. No one. People have thought about playing ghouls ever since ghouls became I'm having a conversation. Ever since ghouls were present it's like people you could encounter. The thought of playing as a ghoul was already a thing. But you wait until one of the worst Fallout games to say, hey, let's give people the ability to look like a ghoul, and it has its own share of benefits. You could have done this years ago. You could have, instead of making it perks that doesn't outwardly change your appearance, you could have made it where constant exposure to radiation can gradually turn you into a ghoul. You could have did that, but you chose not to. And now you want people to wait until next year before they can ever become a ghoul. Waited too long. Waited too long. Next question, Elon Musk or end world hunger? It's a bit of a broad option concerning Elon Musk, because are you just saying Elon Musk, or is there something that goes along with Elon Musk? That's what I'm wondering.
Taking damage! Please.
Why are they suddenly having last words as they die? They didn't have this before. They weren't like this before. Why the sudden humanitization? No, there's nothing extra. You're just making me choose between Elon Musk or end world hunger. I would choose end world hunger, because I don't want Elon Musk. You have 5 seconds. 5 seconds for what? To answer? Don't nobody tell me how many seconds I got. I'll take as long as I want. Okay, it's allowing me to travel all the way up so I can get the bobblehead, but I can't get that one legendary weapon that one Brotherhood of Steel guy dropped. Ah, there it is.
Yes.
Strength! I don't need to go to the balcony. I don't need to go to the balcony. Do we need to go back to the Institute? Rhetorical question, don't answer. Oh. Wait, where's Alice? Is she still in here? Alice? Oh, Lord. Where did everybody go? Oh, Lord, where did everybody go? Please tell me that she's already back at the Institute. Please tell me she's there. Ow!
Greetings, sir.
Is she outside? Okay. Okay, she's back at the Institute again. That's the reason why there's no marker. Okay, I got it.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Had it back where it belongs.
Let's find her.
If you require
maintenance, please file a
Dr.
report
Fillmore.
with the
I think that was
facilities
enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
All right, mass fusion. Done. And I am now a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't necessarily care for this playthrough. Maybe I'd care more if I was...
Yes, Doctor, I'm taking all my little pills.
Mm-hmm. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
I see. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
I see. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
I see. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor, I'm taking all my little pills.
Mm-hmm. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Okay. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
Okay. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor, I'm taking all my little pills.
I see. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
I see. Any additional pain or tenderness?
You know, when you just let the game just run, sometimes you notice stuff you didn't notice before. Like how Father and the Doctor, Dr. Dean, are stuck in an endless loop of the same lines over and over again.
Are there many more of these questions?
Mm-hmm. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that
And here's my thing. From a mechanical standpoint, these questions should probably not be happening until you actually step into the room. Not when you're in the vicinity and your superhuman hearing can pick up the conversation.
And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Okay. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
Interesting.
Yes.
These questions should be starting when I walk up the stairs, not when I'm in the lobby. And then repeating endlessly over and over and over and over and over again.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am.
Because you are rambling.
I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
Okay, I gotta reach the house. But when can I inform the railroad of everything that's going on? Can I keep them up to date? Something is going on in bioscience and Dr. Oberly needs to speak to me about it right away. But, my disdain for the Institute and Father grows with every mission that says, keep working with them. Don't report back to the underground at any point. It increases. It's annoying, and it increases. Minutemen. Hello, Minutemen.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Let's see what dialogue choice gives us what.
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir, so, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is gonna do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
Quick save. Let's make the good choice.
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
I'm tired of risking things. I'm tired of risking lives. And that's why I'm not letting them take this guy. If you're not with us, then you best get the hell out of here before we take you down as one of them.
That didn't go well. Let's try it again. Thank goodness for quick saving in the middle of dialogue. Because that isn't busted.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
I'm tired of risking.
Let's try again.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? I don't want anyone else dying or getting kidnapped or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there. And make sure you're right.
Yes?
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good. Good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called in those savages.
Weren't you prepared for some amount of resistance?
Of course not. It was supposed to be a simple chat with Wallace and an invitation to join us. I didn't know he was this paranoid. Can we just get on with this, please? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Oh, sure. I'm great with people.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
I just need to flash some money his way, and then he'll understand.
Busted. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Bruh didn't take much convincing, did he? Started powering up. Okay, we gotta speak to Father. We gotta speak to Father. When am I gonna talk to the... When am I gonna talk to the underground again? Was he one of the guys that groaned when you were named as next director? No, that was the other guy. The guy that had the white and black suit on. That's not the same one. Enrico's not the same guy. Enrico's got a higher voice and he sounds more nasally and annoying. He's in part of like security for the Institute. He doesn't like the fact that I've been named the successor. He's not the one in the field though.
Oh, Father.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
I love how part of the dialogue says, "We are the Institute and we are here to help." We have no interest in what's going on above ground. We have no interest in your daily lives, but we say we're here to help. What you're really saying is, we are here to replace you. When you die out from disease and creatures and famine and anything that could be detrimental to people who have to struggle above ground, we will replace you above ground and thrive. But for the meantime, we will survive in here, where our food is grown and we get to survive and we're clean and we have clean bathrooms and we have clean showers. We don't care about anything you're doing up ground. Just stay out of our way, or there will be consequences. And we will not bat an eye if you die. We will not bat an eye if you die. I hate this group. I hate this group so much. I hate this group so much!
Son.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
No, seriously, when can I report back to the underground? I'm tired of doing stuff for the Institute. I am tired. I am tired of doing stuff for them. I don't like this faction. I don't.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
We offer a what?
let's try this. Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
Oh, hi. There.
Oh god, you say what a menacing rhyme? I know, isn't it? This would be something I attribute to my melee character. But I mean, it works. It is threatening. It is menacing. We will not bat an eye
Nice
if
work
you
bringing
die.
that rogue synth back.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Father is more than our leader. He is our creator.
That just smells. That just smells wrong to hear from someone.
And now we venture into the Institute reactor. Son, where are you?
What? A dirty place? In the Institute? Impossible. It's grimy. It's dirty. There's mold. There's rust. Your shoes will get dirty.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Where's the guy? Where's the jerk? Not him. Not Enrico. Enrico's not the guy. Alan, where's the other guy? Where is the other guy from the security bureau? He's not here. Ah, must be too busy for the likes of showing up with father.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Okay, so, I'm no nuclear physicist or anything, but I honestly don't think that I should be inside of a reactor core of any kind. I don't know if it's just me, but
our sins can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I don't think I should be in the same room with a reactor core. All right, now it's going. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, there's that radiation I was looking for.
Hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Okay, so you're gonna go sleep, and I'll be at the meeting.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
We are in the basement. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Phyllis? The moment it tells me to go report back to the underground, there's going to be such a sigh of relief. I am so done with the Institute.
Our rules and policies, you might just succeed as our next director.
I am so unbelievably tired of them
I
already.
have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Oh, wait. We gotta go up higher. Because the boardroom is directly above Father's room. Here's the jerk.
Compliments on getting B592 back to us so quickly.
It's great to have you.
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
Now I sit in the big chair. Don't let my black clothes fool you. I would never betray you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Another story trophy
Apologies.
powering up.
I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
Huh? Oh.
Hi.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
Aha! Finally! Things are progressing.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Yeah, you make sure you cover up them bones because you're just disrupting me by...
Like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
Your very existence is causing a disruption. Get some skiing. Just go and get some skiing.
We got more than enough power thanks to the new reactor.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Look at this. After speaking with the Directorate, I need to talk to Sean about what comes next. Notice the little image that pops up? That is the lantern that symbolizes the railroad. So we're going to speak to Z14 first. We are going to speak to Z14. Because if we can get back to the railroad, the better.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
Let's go! It's time! It's time! Goodbye, Institute. I'm never coming back. Back to the railroad. We got company! We got company!
Need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
Not now.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Glory's already got her gun out. She's already ready. She ready to throw hands. Let's go!
Business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're still alive. I got here in time.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming.
Underground, undercover.
Move!
Ooh, time to level up. Oh, you're about to get beat. Hip fire accuracy is improved. Improved. Hip fire damage. I'm gonna get this. Cause you know what? I don't be using VATS all that often. My aim is a lot better when I'm free aiming rather than using VATS all the time. Also, what did you just give me? Oh, railway rifle. Oh. Well, unfortunately, it is too heavy for me to carry with everything else I have on my person. So something must go. I do not need drugs. Just give me a mouthful of Nuka-Cola and I am good. I do not need drugs. I do not drink, so I don't need whiskey. I just need to drop something else. What do I have? Weapon-wise that I'm not using. That I absolutely... I don't need a flamer!
Over here!
You picked the wrong house, fool! You picked the wrong... Let me get 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. 2 number 5s with extra dip.
Escape tunnel is history. No one's coming in or out that way. Summer.
Brotherhood's in the catacombs. Glory's holding them off. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put this flamer in there. It's making me move slow.
Just remember the training drills.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
We got lucky so far. No one's died.
Your warning saved us. Thank God for that. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead.
Secure the church! Let the church say yes! Glory!
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hand. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Bullshit. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
While this is supposed to be a serious moment, her just spontaneously dying in the middle of that camera does make it kind of funny, but sound. Do 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 do. You can tell I've been playing Suicide Squad way too often if I think pressing the down button will allow me to see enemies.
I leave HQ for a second, and that's when the Brotherhood hits us. Damn it.
You must have beat them, though. Their vertibirds just bugged out. How bad was it down there?
Glory's dead.
Shit. Glory? This is a nightmare.
Hopefully Des knows our next move. Talk with her.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Prydwen. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Whisper will get you one.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
And this introduces some of my favorite missions for the remainder of the game. Oh, I'm stocking up on ammo, though. This weapon is about to be splattered with the oil and entrails and blood of the Brotherhood. So we are going to go here. Let's see, Coast Guard Pier, Boston Police Rationing Site. Right, I need to be outside. The heck? Why was it so dark?
You're really thorough. You know that?
That's because I don't like leaving loot behind. We're stocking up on ammo because we've entered into the final missions of the game. I feel like I'm going to finish my playthrough of Fallout 4 with this. We beaten Fallout 4 with this one, boys. Boys and girls. But first, we stocking up. I may not have a massive surplus of finances in caps, but this shotgun is about to be the most loaded thing I have. I don't care about a minigun. I don't care about 50 cal armor. I need all the ammo you could possibly give me.
Brotherhood and Institute? One at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
New guy, am I right?
Right, I never spoke to this guy the entirety of this playthrough. This is the first time we're speaking.
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Well, Arturo, I need as much shotgun shells as you can possibly spare for me. If you please.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Selling him just enough so I can get some actual real ammo. Big boy. Shoots an additional projectile. A mini nuke launcher that shoots twice. This would be fun to use, but my shotgun is all I need. Thank you, Arturo. And I think I have all of the best upgrades I could ever put on this thing.
Synth-free shopping, right here. You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Right. I really haven't spoken to people in this town since I started this first playthrough.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
I just need shotgun ammo. If you have that, I won't call anything you have junk. Give it all to me. Give me all of your shotgun ammo. I'm about to throw hands. Some people are about to catch some smoke this day. Okay, how many rounds we looking at? How many rounds we got? 128 rounds.
Some custom hardware. We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Super salon.
And there's another person behind an old abandoned house on the outskirts of the Boston Police Rationing Site. Someone told me that was a good place to get some 45 ammo for a revolver. I think they should have some ammo as well. We're stockpiling, because I won't be using any other guns other than the Exsanguinate. Let me pass peacefully. You're making me use bullets meant for other people. New mods and stuff I can make if I want. Yes, yes, yes. I think this is the person. Eleanor. Can we talk?
Hi.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
I'll take a look, sure.
All of your shot. That's a lot of shotgun shells. I'll take it all. 812 caps. I have more than enough to pay for all of that. 812 caps. Yes, we can do some things with this amount of shotgun shells. This is a good day. A good day for people to die. Yes. Now that's what I call a deal. Shotgun shells for free. 234 shells. I see a Yao Guai out there. Not a Yao Guai from Black Myth Wukong, but a Yao Guai bear.
Someone! This! No! We need reinforcements!
The beauty of this type of weapon is that the bleed effect, it can stack. So if you hit a person with bleed multiple times, it's literally as if their blood is being drained.
For the Brotherhood!
I know common sense really isn't your strong suit. I know you're in there. I probably should have took a shot at him when he was still visible and close by. There it is. Could see a bit of Jason Statham in the voice.
Yeah, but for Jason Statham, his voice is a little bit higher when he goes deep like that sometimes.
It's not gruff and deep like this.
He tends to be kind of high. What are you doing? Trying to shoot at me? Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
I got a question. Where did Jason Statham even come from? As an actor, what was he in? Like the first thing he was in? Where did he come from? To me, he just appeared out of nowhere, and I don't know what was his first film. I don't know what his first film was. All right, we need to get Tinker Tom. And I'm pretty sure the ghouls have repopulated around here. So, boys, be careful around here, because the ghouls like it. Unless y'all killed these ghouls that were here, then otherwise, Tinker Tom, you got some skills.
Hey.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or...
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels by Guy Ritchie? Interesting. I'll look into that.
You know.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right. The whole breathing in and out, okay? The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power armor. But as promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Oh, they were there to warn me about all the Brotherhood. And since I just teleported to the police station, I kinda took them all out before they showed up. Okay.
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Eliminate Brotherhood forces. Well, the first part's already done. We just need to breach and clear the inside. And I have enough shotgun ammo to get it done. I have come here to chew bubblegum and split... And... I have come here to chew bubblegum and bust heads. And I am all out of bubblegum.
Time to earn our...
No! Let's see what I got in my bag of tricks.
Oh, Scribe Halen! I'll take that key, thank you. Where's that one Brotherhood member that would call me trash if I joined him? What the?
Got me.
Deacon, move. Oh, I guess you got it. Never mind. Ooh, you jokers got shotgun shells. Well, thank you. And now I shall look through all of the items you have. Cambridge Police Station safe key. And where's the safe? Where is the safe? You dare hide these important items from me? Where is... Scribe Halen! Where is the safe? Speak up, lady! Speak up!
Anything interesting on him?
No, this is only meant for me. More shotgun shells! Oh, they know what I like. And you have all of this money inside of this place. Oh, more shotgun shells. All the fates are good to me today. Yes. What did you have in here? Duct tape, I shall take. Guns and bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. Oh, I just remembered. We haven't met Elder Maxim yet. Woo, look at all this loot y'all got up in here. Oh, Tom!
Hey there.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertebrate up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags.
So C4.
Then get the hell back to our vertebrate. Make it to a comfortable distance, then it's bye-bye Pridwin. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Oh, that'll be easy. Let's go. I've been looking forward to this day for so very long. Soon the Brotherhood will be no more, and soon the Institute will be no more. I couldn't ask for a better Tuesday. Y'all got purified water? Y'all got purified water. They got purified water. Y'all ain't sharing? More duct tape.
So, the manual said right. Okay, where's the master switch?
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming.
Oil pressure, check. Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here.
Where's the vertibird?
I don't know what's this panel even do. Throttle, full open.
No mercy.
You are definitely right. No mercy. I told you this shotgun was busted.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
Precipice of war. I love that little animation. Just you choking out a Brotherhood of Steel member. Oh. And you've given me a minigun to use? It's been so long.
Dad said you could fly this thing. Sure. Read the manual cover to cover.
The manual? We're spinning!
Man, hold it together. See? Just like falling off a log. Dear God. Dear God.
Right. Final briefing time. Glory would have wanted us to go in guns blazing, but I'm thinking finesse.
Got you this. If you're wearing the latest in the Brotherhood's fall fashion line, it might help you to place those bombs and get back in one piece.
And the Brotherhood's just gonna fall for that?
The Brotherhood is nothing if not arrogant. They'd never dream in a million years that an ex-farmer and a scabbard could fly one of their birds.
So if we look, walk, and if worse comes to worse, talk like an asshole with a superiority complex, we'll be fine. And even if we don't, hey, if it only buys you a little time, that's better than nothing.
When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job is to be Tom's lookout and make sure any looky-loos keep walking.
Think of a wonderful thought. Any happy little thought.
Getting closer to the blimp. Can you fly just a little straighter?
Deacon, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No. You're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
I was kind of hoping. I completely forgot whether or not you would have vertibirds chasing you, but I guess that's not the case.
Gathered, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
The fact that they can tell that the landing gear for the vertibird isn't working. I feel like the scene would have been a little bit cooler if it was in the daytime. But unfortunately, we don't have a wait option. I probably should have waited before we, Oh, that's a big plane. Part of me feels like I probably should have waited before we tried doing this so that way I could... give it a better view.
Remember, keep that Brotherhood uniform on. Otherwise, it's going to be the shortest...
Alright. Brotherhood of Steel uniform. Anything else that can give me away? Off?
Infiltration in history.
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool them. Good luck.
I don't have time for you right now.
Ra 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 ta ta. Ra 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 ta ta. Probably not good to go up that way. Don't draw attention to myself, don't.
Now's not a good time to keep me waiting. And Claymore's hours overdue. Wait, why isn't Knight Owens handling this debrief?
Oh, dialogue.
Sorry, sir. Won't happen again, sir.
I can't afford this sort of incompetence. Especially now. If you had arrived when you were scheduled to, we could have handled the debrief right away. As is, I'll send someone for you when I can spare the time. Dismissed.
One down. Okay, one to go.
You can wear armor plates on the Brotherhood of Steel suit. I know. I'm just not.
This is a restricted section. You shouldn't be up here.
Damn it. I'm new here. There weren't any signs.
Idiot. Were you paying a lick of attention during training? No one's allowed near the gas bags except authorized personnel. If I see you here again, I'll have to call security.
Now to get out of here.
You ever get told not to do something, you do it anyway, and you just have this gleeful feeling of like, haha, do what I want to. Yeah. Time to go!
Right on! What's taking you so long? There's a whole lot of mechanism for this. I'm going as fast as I can.
You seriously didn't raise an alarm? Tom, just to be safe, step on it.
Uh-oh, battery's about to die for the controller.
get too close to him. I can't believe we're actually getting away with this.
Yeah, I got it.
Tom, why are you circling around?
All right, just got to get to a safe distance.
Tom, how about you fly away from it instead of circling?
You're making this look easy, boss.
We're out of the blast range now. Here goes nothing.
Shit! Whoa. That's a hell of a thing. Rest easy.
Can I at least see the rest of the explosion? Tom, hold still! And thus spelt the end of the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, right, I just remembered. Since we pretty much took down the Pridwin without being introduced to Elder Maxim, I can't get his coat. No! Don't take his coat.
See you back at the HQ.
Back to the track. It's neck and neck. I think it's still at the lead.
We're running. Doing it without me.
We
What is
live
it
to
now?
fight another day. Fighting again. Great.
Time's up.
What the fuck is that? Take him down, boys. He's in the camp.
Fighting is...
Call in the bots. Turn him loose. Who's ready to have
Oh! So we in the business of shooting folk, huh? We in the business of shooting folk. No, hold on. So you want to start something? You want to start something on Tuesday? Okay. All right. No, come down here. Okay, where your friend at? I got 44 stem packs. You are not killing me anytime soon. One down.
Damn it! Screw this!
No, don't worry. I'm coming upstairs. See, we gonna talk. I done already just came away from pretty much destroying the Brotherhood of Steel's presence in this area. Now we gonna talk. The audacity of you. I want to make sure your head is in full view of everyone here present today. This is the end of Eager Ernie. Nice suit. Clear hostiles at East City Downs. Report back to Desdemona.
Excellent.
Lockpicking is permanently easier. We got one more. We still need to clear them out.
Leaving so soon. Over here!
Don't get up. I'll let myself out. Oh, we still got one left. Oh, you think you gonna come out of this alive?
Nothing.
The disrespect. The flat out disrespect. That's what happens. That's what happens when you disrespect. You get shot. Life lesson. It's a life lesson. Alright, now we can report back to Desdemona. Because while we got rid of the Brotherhood of Steel, there's still one obstacle that's left in the Commonwealth. Glad you made it back safely.
This is gonna be one hell of a ride.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
Well, excuse me for wanting to have all full sets of my teeth. Crazy hoarder in me is wondering why you left a bottle of coolant, because I didn't need a coolant. I saw that coolant on the end of the table.
Desdemona.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
And the rocket's Red Glare!
We still lost too many people.
Without you, though, it would have been far worse. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
Finally! I can finally be rid of this insanity!
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
We're gonna pull this off.
Or die trying. We'll be waiting.
Time to go. You have no idea. I've been looking forward to this moment for so very long.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
So here's my thing, though. Wasn't I supposed to be looking for a serum for Virgil? I was supposed to... I promised Virgil I would find a serum for him.
Synth back.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Hold on. Virgil serum. Okay, FEV lab. We need to go to the FEV lab. Where is that? The light is so bright!
That rogue synth at Libertalia, a real menace.
Okay, that's synth retention. And unlike Skyrim, it doesn't show you the entry points into different areas. It just shows you the general direction. Advanced systems.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Bioscience. Where's the FEV lab?
Greetings, sir.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics?
Ah, bioscience. Okay, bioscience. It's in a locked room in bioscience. Okay. Because when we destroy the Institute, my chances of giving Virgil that serum.
I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use? I'm not gonna miss everyone complaining about insufficient power levels.
Why is the door locked?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
These jokers pretty much cut off the food supply for the entire Institute because they don't want me in charge. So they gonna starve everyone to death? These some stupid jokers.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
But it is my last resort. Violence is always my last resort.
Here we are.
It also happens to be my first resort. So it's the first and last. They go hand in hand.
It's unlocked.
I don't have time for this, boys. I mean, your existence really isn't gonna matter in a minute, so... just giving you a heads up that you will not survive. Wait, is this the room? Is this the room? I think this is the room.
Sweet.
Nope, I was wrong. This isn't the room. Wait, what y'all got? Tri-tool, cauterizer, applicator. Ooh, y'all got a lot of nice stuff in here. Clean water and blood packs. I could use this. Can you not? Ah, here it is, the FEV lab.
Yes.
Excellent. This is exactly where I needed to be.
Got it.
Let me just jab myself with my massive amounts of heals I have in my pocket.
Scanner's clear.
Oh, there's a legendary in the room. There's a legendary in the room.
There we go.
There's a legendary Assaultron here. I don't know where they at,
but they're here.
Okay, drawer. It's a good thing opening and closing drawers doesn't attract their attention.
It's right there.
It has blades for hands. Give me a good vantage point.
Re-engaging.
Yep, I tried to jump away because legendary robots always explode. So, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's my opportunity to get a Bleeding Institute rifle. Here's my chance. Here's my chance. Here's my chance. So, since... Hold on. Since loading into this area, the item in question is already locked to an Institute rifle. Now, I just need to... You know what? We're going to reload this place again. Because since that's a legendary now...
Resetting threat level.
Now's the opportunity. Okay, R and S, I feel are the three letters, so turns.
Sweet.
Ha-ha! And blow uppy. Almost reminds me of the T-1000 blowing up. Okay, junkie maximize Institute rifle. Nope. We load back. We load back until we get a wounding version. Because I just want to have one. I just want to have one.
Scanners detecting.
There we go.
Review yourself. Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
That is a ton of radiation that just hit me right now. 250 penetrating. You know, being able to ignore 30% of a target's damage and energy resistance is interesting, but no. No. We got to get the wounding one. That's the only way to cap off this playthrough is to walk out with a Wounding Institute rifle. There is literally no better chance for me to get one than right now.
We keep going until we get it. We keep going until we get a Wounding Institute rifle.
I'm through.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Yes. I'm in. Yes. There we go.
Nice.
I'm kind of torn. What's the longest I've spent on a terminal? Seconds at most. But never a minute. Never a minute. Because whenever I get close to the final try, I back out and I go back in. So I would say like maybe at most 30 seconds. And that's only if I'm lingering on the screen, but it never takes me longer than a minute to figure one out. I am torn between keep going and get a wounding institute rifle, or get a freezing one where it does cryo damage as well. On top of energy damage, this thing will do freeze damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. You know what? No. At best, it's 5 minutes. I use a note and put all your... Oh, I just figure it out in my head. If one entry says like it's two is right, then I just look over which ones are similar to the word and go to that one. And then if it tells me, hey, these two more are right again, then I just go to the next one that's similar to the last one. So you know what? I'm not going to go for a wounding institute rifle. I'll get a freezing one instead, because I don't have many frost weapons. So you know what? I'm going to keep this freezing maximized institute rifle. I'm going to keep it. Yo, CDs, good to see you. We have entered into the final half of Fallout 4. It's literally the final mission. No, care too much. No! What am I holding that I don't need? What have I been given that I have no use for? Deacon, why did you give me this? It's taken up space. It's taken up space. Also, you know what? Auto-saving. I'm glad the game auto-saved. I'm glad it auto-saved. I got my hands on a freezing institute rifle, so you know that's going to be cool to use. Okay, so for example, if it tells me that 2 letters are right, then I go to the next thing. So there's no other words with 2 E's in it, so it's got to be E. It's either E and K or S and K. And the next thing that comes to mind is desk.
There we go.
And that's it. And that's basically how I figure out what goes where. That's basically how I figure it out. So when I tell you, I run the closest thing that is to the answer in my head in real time, so that's how I get through these quickly. Bro, I watched the last episode of One Piece about 4 times. I know, ain't it good? Ain't it amazing how far One Piece animation has come? Okay, this is Institute Bioscience, but... Drinking glass, applicator. Garp is my top favorite. My bad, I thought you meant the speed. Oh! Oh! Watching One Piece in 4 times is crazy. How was it? I kind of thought he meant speed as well. Applicator... Brian Virgil personal log. Okay, so where is his serum, though? Oh, there it is. We got it. Just straight hands, no hockey, using that chip as a punching bag. It was so fire. Look, we were all reacting that way when I read the chapter, because it was simply amazing to find out that that's how Garp has been keeping up his strength. Using ships, decommissioned ships as his own personal body bags. Punching bags, not body bags. Though he does create plenty of those. But using ships as his own personal punching bags was incredible, to say the least. Was there a laser tripwire here the whole time and I didn't even notice? My view was up here. I didn't even notice the tripwire. But it's all good. I got a nice weapon for me to use. And even though my science isn't exactly up to par... Wait, is it? Yeah, science is up to par, so I can upgrade this Freezing Institute rifle for my own use. I can change the color scheme. So I can go about making it work for me. It was basically Garp versus the Blackbeard Pirates. He's really a boss. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Oh yeah, the voice of Misty and Jesse passed away. Didn't we? Do you mean Rachel Lillis? Yeah, we know she passed away. She passed away in August. You brought that up already. If you mean Misty, Jesse, and Jigglypuff in the first 8 seasons of Pokemon, yeah, we know. You told us. In August. Alright, so I don't care about these scientists anymore. I just wanted to get Virgil's serum. So now we're gonna go speak to Z-something 14 and then get this whole rebellion started. So, since I can go back and forth to the Institute, we are first gonna prepare at Sanctuary. We're gonna upgrade this Institute rifle. We're going to change the color of it, and we're gonna take it into battle. We're gonna take it into battle. Okay, the barrel's good. Full stock, good. So this theme is in the 80s. I want to say it's more so in the 70s, but futuristic 70s. Well, it looks like I don't need to do too much. Yeah, I don't need to do too much with this thing. Now, I am far more comfortable using this Institute rifle other than this one because this one only does more damage against humans, while my freezing one Ice Age! This one does freezing damage all the time. Looks like a super soaker? Blame the Institute. They don't know how to use more cooler looking weapons. It's their fault. We're gonna move this in place of the Bane of Humanity. And now we're gonna go to the Institute. It's time to bust some heads. Time to bust some heads. Oh, Desdemona! It's time to destroy the Institute! Betray their trust in everything they stand for!
Higgs and Logan have officially lost their minds. They'll be lucky not to be exiled.
They'll be lucky to get out of this place alive because I'm blowing it up. What? What? It may look like a super soaker, but it's a strong super soaker.
AO's been on a tear lately trying to get to the bottom of it.
What do you think?
It's gotta be someone on the inside. And when AO finds out who, there'll be hell to pay.
All systems nominal.
If you ask me, this ridiculous plot by Higgs and Logan is just a stunt to get attention.
We will fight for our freedom, and we will win.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
It's time.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
End of the line. Any other mission that was related to the Institute? Yep. It's time to eradicate the mole. Whoa, what happened to the frame? Whoa, what happened to the frame rate there? Y'all see that stuttering? Kill everyone in the relay control room.
With pleasure.
Detected. Combat initiated. Informing relay systems offline.
Please give me a few moments. I already have the coordinates. I simply need to update the relay. And Your companions will arrive in a moment.
Did it. There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
It's time to bring the house down.
A response would be appreciated.
It's time to free the synths.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. Make every moment count. But first, take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards of it.
This man went from making simple C4 to making nuclear C4. This man is crazy.
We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole Institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free, forever. This is the moment where we make history. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as humanly possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor, and send out anyone that's unarmed, Institute personnel included.
You got it, boss.
All right, let's move.
All right, seeing as how Institute synths do have a degree of resistance to energy damage, probably gonna have to switch back to the bleed shotgun.
Is this really it? I somehow thought the technology was more impressive.
Attacking enemy. I cannot allow his attack to continue.
Threat's over. As if there still isn't. Oh, there's a couple synths.
I thought I saw
Uh-oh. Woo! I didn't even know there was a... He ain't got no arms! He... What was he doing? to the happy feet.
Movement detected. Cure.
I'm so glad I got that on camera for you guys to see. Free fusion core. In all my years of playing this game, I have never seen a person, their whole body just spaz out like that.
The years of living in hiding, afraid of every footfall, suspicious of every stranger. And now here we are, threatening the devil himself.
Someone help!
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
We got company!
I cannot call these attacks to take valuable essential property.
Whew. Kind of brutal up in here. Heads popping off and everything. Well, she didn't make it.
I thought I saw someone.
That was some luck.
They done let out the monkeys. They let out the monkeys. Don't let it touch you.
That was intense.
Okay, what kind of synthetic gorilla meat? I ain't eating that. Ain't nobody eating no monkeys. Ain't nobody eating no gorilla meat. Lucy, I'm home. Yeah, they got synthetic monkeys. They got synthetic monkeys up in this place. That's another courser down. Yo! Ooh, you're a special one. You have black armor.
Perfect.
A crippling super sledge? Thank you. Look, I'm saving. I have no idea what sort of special effect would have been on that super sledge or if it was meant to be that way, but I am saving my progress. Too bad I can't have us. No, I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. Ugh. Fine. Ooh, awesome. Level up. Now the question is, do I increase my luck again, or do you know what? Carrying stuff is important. Oh! Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please stop bleeding. Please stop bleeding. Please stop bleeding. I didn't mean to shoot you. It was reflex.
Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, I got the floor plan. Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
And we all know where the terminal is.
Human isn't actively hostile. Direct them to the relay room. The less violence, the better.
Someone's been turned to ash. Black Institute coat. I'll keep that as a souvenir. It's telling me I need to go here, but I need to go upstairs, actually. Unless it's... Oh, is it locked? Yeah, the way up is locked. Yeah, I gotta use the elevator. Oh, because it's gonna take me straight to Father. Well, at least I get to tell my son what I think of him. You disappoint me, boy. You really disappoint me, boy.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled. I really believed you were on our side.
I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now.
You see how this boy is snarling at me? Like he ain't got no home training? Who you think you talking to, boy? Don't think just because you 60 years old that I still can't whoop you. Even if you're bedridden, I'll roll you over. You can't do nothing because you already dying. Don't let me take this 10-inch double-wide leather black belt off. Who you snarling at? This joker think he crazy. Oh, you done forgot your home training. With you and your high-sedity science friends, you done forgot how to speak to your grown-ups. It don't matter if I'm physically younger than you. I am chronologically older than you. I am still I am your father. Bruh, who you snarling at? Don't think just because you around your little friends that you get to talk to me any type of way that you want to.
It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
Under what righteous pretense have you decided that humanity is beyond saving up top on the surface, and that you intend to replace them with your own creations without no consent from them? You answer me that question, son. Oh, you didn't think I was smart enough to question your questions and your entire pursuit of this institute, did you? No, you did not, because you think I'm stupid. But no, I spent a lot of time out there in the Commonwealth. My intelligence stat is maxed out, so I am therefore smarter than you. You can't offer me a good reason as to why you think humanity is beyond saving, even though humanity is surviving up there. Yes, it may not be in the best of states, but it's in a state worth fighting for. And that is the reason why, when this conversation is over, I'm gonna give you the first and last whooping you will ever have.
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed.
Son! The surface has blessed me with a magic shotgun that can bleed through robots and everything else. I have been blessed up there on the surface. No, you're getting a double whooping.
Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future.
It's not going to be humanity's best hope, because you only see it as humanity's best hope without asking humanity if they want it. A decision made without other being let's see, you see or heard who's the front runner for Green Lantern? Do you mean what is this? Guy Chandler? Something Chandler? Kyle Chandler? The dude that played that one pretentious actor guy from the Peter Jackson King Kong movie. The Chandler guy. Yeah, I've seen him.
The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
I'm actually over here because you decided to strike up a conversation first. I was just gonna ignore you. I'm being serious, y'all. I was just gonna ignore him and then unlock and then disable the lockdown without speaking to him whatsoever. I was just going to ignore him, but he struck up the conversation first. That's the reason why I'm over here. The courtesy of conversation.
I didn't want it to end like this, Sean. I'm not a monster.
If that's what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night, so be it. Now go. Leave me.
Sean.
You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course. But that will end soon enough, won't it? All thanks to you.
Son.
All our work, laid to waste. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other way.
You've made that impossible. The Commonwealth can have only one fate now.
This is for your mother, son. You came in this world with nothing, you will leave this world with nothing. Now let's see, 2 words. 2 words that are alike. I'm sorry, I'm reading what you... I'm reading what Cena said. Just have that on my bingo card. think I was gonna take him out that way, did you? You think I'm gonna leave the boy that just dismissed his own mother getting killed? Two words that are alike. So it's either S-E or E-N. And I don't see any E-N, so it's gotta be Seek.
Yes.
Ha-ha! Reading y'all comments, y'all are tearing me up. Stop, please. Y'all tear me up. Engage evacuation protocol BD2. And master security lockdown override.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hell yeah! Access granted. Now you should be able to reach the reactor.
This definitely got to be a short.
Through up here. But we won't
Oh,
leave
it
without
will.
you. Don't worry.
It will be. It will be. I am definitely turning this portion into a short.
There's nothing more to say.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And it's out of there!
Reverting to close quarters combat. Sensor critically damaged. Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles. Sustaining damage.
YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Desdemona.
Let's get to that reactor.
Y'all crack me up sometimes. Y'all know that? Y'all make these playthroughs infinitely better.
Targeting sensor.
That was the most brutal whooping I've ever seen. I did say it was going to be his first and last whooping. I did say that. Oh, they done got me. Yeah.
Okay, this is it. Plan for pulse change. We'll cover you while you attach it.
Engaging hostile life.
Something's broken. You're going down. Oh God!
Hostile life form.
God damn it! Hostiles!
He vanished. Got my arm.
Your destruction is inevitable.
No, no!
Comes down to this. Let's get to that reactor.
You got us here.
Let's get the hell out of here. Tom!
Desdemona.
Securing a new route. Tom, let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid, he says he's Whisperer's son.
Order issued. Authorization.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation
All right.
point.
You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it.
There is no way. There is no way as I'm about to finish the story of Fallout 4 that the game crashes. There is absolutely no way. All right, let's look at the load list. What is my last save? Right when I get to the room.
Okay. Plant the post. You'll cover me by the
out there.
Nice. So even though I'm restarting this area again, I got an explosive pistol, which I can most definitely make use of. So we're gonna go ahead and make another save right here. And now we're gonna bring it to a close. Because there's still a legendary up there. It's just that his legs are gone. All right, let's see what he drops for me this time.
I weigh too much.
Ooh, that is a lot of radiation that's getting kind of close to me right now. That is a lot of radiation. Of course, since there's no more enemies, I can put on Morgan's spacesuit, and that'll pretty much get rid of all that radiation I'm suffering right now. Shouldn't this...
Let's get the hell out of here. Tom, can you hear me? We're done down here. Pull us back up.
I was about to say, shouldn't the reactor be toning down right about now?
We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but
We're gonna make a quick save right here.
he says he's Whisperer's son.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you.
Desdemona, get out of the way. Desi, please get out of the way, please.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
All right, so we need to speak to Tinker Tom and make sure we don't lose any...
I'll worry about making sure this thing works when it's time to go.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you set right. Okay, we're ready to get out of here.
You sure you know what you're doing? This thing isn't gonna zap me into space or vaporize me or anything, is it?
This baby is bona fide Institute tech. Mind-blowing shit. It's gonna work. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ right after. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes, too. Yikes. Let's go before this whole place goes thermonuclear.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR.
Desdemona.
Securing a new route isn't glamorous, but it's still important work. If our runners can't move Synths safely out of the Commonwealth, the whole organization is paralyzed.
Happy to help.
Keep assisting Randolph's safe house. They've got 2 more Synths in there. I don't want to lose them.
Oh, we still needed to report back to Desdemona.
Let's get out of here.
Evacuation
Time to go.
order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
All right, so I'm looking... to make sure I see exactly where the Institute is. And it's this big building right there. All right, everyone's here. Press the button. Push the button. Press the button. Boom-ba-dee, boom-boom. Ooh. How big was that facility for the ground to light up like that? So he's speaking, and I know you guys ain't hearing nothing, but Fallout games are real finicky with some of the songs they have playing, and I want to be able to make a short out of this stream, so it's kind of muted right now. I mean, if you guys want to see the ending, just look it up on just look it up on YouTube. But I want to be able to monetize this. And they say cool people don't look at explosions. Cool people do look at explosions because the light doesn't bother them. Yep, I am absolutely sure that the music that's playing here during this monologue will in fact copyright my stream, and then I won't be able to make a short out of it. It's fine. It is fine. Because I know war. War never changes. Cue the credits. All right. So we just detonated the entirety of the Institute. Now let's talk to Desdemona.
Desdemona.
And so, the mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Who knows? Maybe he did plan it all.
Some things even Deacon can't do. Maybe. In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Whisper?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ, and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All of you.
We've rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
We will protect them. Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us. But together, we'll get there.
The nuclear option. Complete the nuclear option. Prepared for the future. Decide the fate of the Commonwealth. Oh snap, I failed a weather vane. I failed one of them. Were one of them at a location that was one of them at a location that was right next to the Institute when it went up? I do in fact think that that was probably not the best idea. Okay. What am I holding that I don't need? I can't drop any of my legendary guns. Drop the regular Institute pistol. Everything else is legendary, so... let's see... Oh, here's another one I don't need. Look at it, taking up space. I just need enough room. I just need enough space. Ah, okay, we can move.
Was actually inside the Institute.
Bro, your face is greasy. All right, Data. We're done. We did it. And I'm going back home so I can dump all of these weapons that I got my hands on during our little excursion inside of the Institute. And I can call this little playthrough of Fallout 4 to a close. Good to see you manning the home front there, Codsworth. Let's go ahead and put all these legendary weapons we done got our hands on. Alright, explosive pistol, exterminator's knuckles, ghoul slayer's pipe revolver pistol, mighty submachine gun, the neurotoxin plasma rifle, the nocturnal institute rifle. Ah, room. Room to carry stuff if I need to. Now, let's see if we can find Piper, see what she has to say about everything that's gone on. Even though she wasn't... Oh, I should have brought her with me. I should have brought her with me when I was done taking care of the Institute stuff. I should have brought her. She would have loved to take down the Institute. She would have had a wonderful story to write. Piper? I need to find you, Piper. Piper, baby? Baby, where you at? Piper? Piper? Where you at, Piper? I can't find you, Piper. Where'd you go, Piper? Piper!
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us. I can't believe it. They're gone. The Institute's gone. Do you know what this means?
That the Commonwealth is finally safe.
Exactly. It means no more kidnappings. No more sleepless nights, terrified your neighbors plotting against you. No more fear. Thanks to you, we don't have to be afraid anymore.
They don't have to be afraid thanks to us. I never could have done this by myself.
True. But the Institute was around for a long time before you got here. Not anymore. Welcome to day one of the new Commonwealth.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey.
Point the way. Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Is everything okay between us?
Honestly, I feel a bit guilty. Why should I get so lucky when so many folks have it so hard? But other than that, I'm great.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Nice to end this on a nice, wholesome note. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that pretty much spells the end for the main story of Fallout 4. And I was incredibly happy to share this moment with all of you as we saw the story reach its end. And I am so glad I never have to deal with the Institute again, other than their, sporadic appearance throughout the Commonwealth going forward. Because there technically is no end to this game. It's not like Fallout 3 or New Vegas where it ends as soon as the credits end. So, yeah, this will be something I can play a little bit more, mess with my other builds. But I'm probably going to get back on Suicide Squad since they released a maintenance fix where I can gain more mastery levels. So I'm probably going to get back on there and start farming and catch up on all these other videos I have tabbed on my browser right now. But you've been such a wonderful audience. And you guys know me. I enjoy this time we spend together. Many of you may not know who I am, and we may not meet together in real life, but I want to say that I truly do enjoy this time we all get to spend relaxing and chilling. If I have anyone who lives in Florida, please stay safe. I'm hearing that this hurricane that is on its way there is going to be crazy and dangerous. So if I have anyone living in Florida or even near Florida, please be safe. Please be safe, because these storms have been getting crazy lately. So do what you have to do to protect yourself, your family, your loved ones, anyone you hold dear. Do what you gotta do. And stay safe until it passes over. And our hearts and prayers are towards anyone who lives in Florida right now, and they're having to go through this whole ordeal right now. So please stay safe out there. But I do enjoy this time we get to spend with each other when we just chill, relax, and enjoy the insanity that is Fallout 4. As soon as this stream is over, I am making a short of me I'm making a short of me just bashing in my son's skull there for a moment. I am making a short of that. The sooner I do it, the better. But yes, thank you for being here. You really do make this job worthwhile. But I'm done for today. So with that, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.